Hello. Oh, hang on. I gotta get off of studio mode here. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Oh, I forgot you could hear. We can now hear this as well too. Welcome on in. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. Happy Sunday. Yeah. I hope everyone had a good weekend. I had a good weekend. My parents came into town this weekend. They came up Friday evening and we went out to dinner. With my brother and a bunch of his friends and a bunch of his friends, family members as well too. So it was really good. And then yesterday we um watched a lot of college basketball. Not in person, but we were in a bar and just watching it on the TV. Yesterday with my family and my brother's friends and their families. So it was pretty good. And we left and we got Thai food and I fell asleep on the couch because I was exhausted. So that was pretty much our weekend because Friday night was a long weekend out here. Yeah. I'm gonna put the timer on now. As you can see in the corner here, um, this corner. There we go. Uh, um, there is my Animal Crossing island. I opened up my island for Max to come over and join my island a bunch of times now because it is needed. Somebody needs to come and visit your island 10 times. And so Max is going to do it, obviously. However, the problem is that it may take a little bit of time of loading. You can go ahead and do it. Yeah. Um of loading time. Like this, if you see this here, where it's going over and be it looks like someone's on their way. It'll just pause me from doing anything pretty much. So I'm not going to be able to make any progress. So I'm just going to let Max come back and forth a couple of times. And then later I have to go and visit Max's island 10 times. So there you go. Max is also going to be bringing over some fruit for me because there's 3 fruits left. What was you? Okay. I was like, why did you get suddenly like I don't know if you could hear Max off to the side here where he just goes he's watching football. He's watching the Dolphins and Commanders game. So right now while he's coming over to my island here for the most part. So alrighty. But how was everybody else this weekend? What'd y'all get up to?
Wait, what do you have to press?
Oh, chat with other players. Hang on. Next. Close. There you go. I think I have my first. Wait. Is it you coming? To visit my island for the first time? There you go. Host the most. Woohoo! What are you doing? What's that reaction? Why are you sad? Mexican.
Dude, how fucking wild.
Bring that back from yesterday. Try chatting with others. Oh, it's just the chat log. Okay. There we go.
Here, pick these up real quick.
I will pick them up real quick. Okay. Thank you.
Anything else? You want a yellow rose?
No, I do not want a yellow rose. I'm good. I have the 3 fruits that I needed, and then we're good to go. There we go. Okay. I gotta close the windows. Huh?
I'm just gonna keep coming back now.
Yeah, pretty much. But there we go. How was everybody else this weekend? What did you all get up to this weekend out here? Let me also say hello to everybody that is here as we start to get started for today. Cheyenne, good morning. Congrats on first. I guess I don't know if it's morning for y'all, but who knows? It's still morning for me, and I have my big coffee still. G Money, hello. Welcome on in. Scuff, hello. Welcome on in. Elephant, hello. Scarlet, hello. Rev, hello. Welcome on in. Everyone has had a good weekend. I realized I didn't even do my barber check, and it's 26%. So, oopsies. My coffee of choice, for anybody curious, right now is the place that we go to does a salted vanilla shaken espresso. It is very good. I like it a lot. Mm. Should also clarify, I add caramel to it to make it even sweeter. So I'm it's just so good. And today they made it like extra good. Today at the coffee shop that we've been going to, the cashier like actually like started to talk to us for the first time. And just fun stuff. It was a white guy at the Mexican coffee place. So you never know. But he was asking us if we had any plans for the day, and Max was like, "I'm gonna watch football," and I said, "No, we're just chilling." Yesterday I was like out with my family, so like, nope, we're just hanging out today. I think he started to recognize us. I think is the problem is that we go there every weekend on Saturdays and Sundays for like the past 3 weekends, and they they recognize. I think he recognized us to say the least. Game not moving is giving me stress. Oh, it's because Max is coming over to my island a bunch of times. So Max said to let him do this to come over to my island a bunch of times so that it counts for the Nook Miles achievements. While I'm yapping, so that he doesn't like interrupt the stuff because it'll pause like me playing the game every time he comes and like leaves. So if that makes sense. Do you want me to check to make sure it's counting?
It's only at 2.
I know, but I just want to make sure that it's like actually.
If I'll host with the most, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I got the exit code.
Yeah, 2. Okay, it is. We're good. No. Oh, shoot. There we go. So Max just needs to fly in and fly out. That's it. Okay. Just need to make sure that it was actually like working and counting towards it. But yeah. That was it. Oh, and we had tacos again this morning. It was so good. So good. At this coffee place. They are chorizo and like egg. What kind of cheese is that on top? Oaxaca cheese on top. And a little bit of sour cream and a little bit of salsa. They were very good. Very, very, very good. It's just like just the right amount of food in the morning or breakfast time. Do I have turnips right now?
Yeah.
No. I also time traveled backwards.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think. No, because I think I sold them the other day. Hang on.
Because if you do, you're just gonna have to get rid of them.
Yeah. No, we're good. Yeah. No, I got rid of them. We're good. We're good now. But yeah. And then today we're streaming. We're gonna try and do these like traveling and visiting ones today. So I'm gonna go over to Max's islands 10 times. After he comes over to my island 10 times, and then I think we just need to make a bunch of money. So we'll be just either fishing or doing what's it called? The turnips, the stock market stuff. And then going from there. Boo. But it seems like we were making somewhat progress with most of this, so I'll take it out here. I think we need to do some like actual like fishing because we will have to catch like what 5,000 fish by the end of this. Yeah, so I need to like actually fish. Or I guess we could just work on the like the swimming ones. Cause we need bum ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Um oh, these are like all fucked. Mary had given me that, but it didn't work so well. I think let me pull up the Nook Miles things. Miles achievements. For fishing.
5,000 total.
Oh, there was Nook Miles Plus. Ugh. The regular Nook Miles here.
Good score.
Let's see. Catch 5,000 fish. So, we have a long way to go, to say the least. We have a long way to go. I think we're just barely getting to catching 100 fish, so it might be time to just lock in. How many for the for the sea creatures? 2,500. So we might just have to work on that one first to get us more money. So I'll have to see. Who knows out here? Alrighty. But before we get into that, let me open up the crossword here. And Max is just going to continue to come back and forth between my island in the meantime. In the meantime here, where's our crossword? That's Saturday's crossword. Have they not uploaded the other one? There's the WAPO one. I don't think that's what we wanted though. The one that I usually do is the LA Times one. But it looks like they don't have the Sunday one. We could do the Saturday one. Let's do the Saturday one, and then hopefully by the time it finishes, then we can do the Sunday one. There's our Saturday crossword link for anybody who wants to join on in. We'll do that one first. Surprise! Max is still here on the screen. In the corner here, so it still counts. So you can still see it, but it's just a little bit different here. Just a little bit different here. But yeah, let's do the Saturday one, and then we can try and decrease our time, because our time for the Saturday one is 7 minutes still. If that makes sense. So, alrighty. If you've never joined us for the crossword before, you're in for a treat. We try and speedrun this together as fast as possible. If you think you know an answer, you can either A, drop it into chat, or B, click on that link in chat, and you can join on into the actual crossword itself. It'll give you a fun little nickname. Mine is Thrifty Sea Snail. So you can stay anonymous, or you could type in your name. Either one works. Our time to beat for Saturday's time is 7 minutes and 25 seconds. So, I think we can for sure beat it here today. Our only rules for the crossword for anyone that has not done it before is don't hit reveal because it'll spoil it for everybody, and then you could hit check as much as you'd like, and then just don't hit. Don't start yet because I'm gonna hit reset in just a little bit here. So, good stuff. I'll give everyone like a minute or so to get in to the crossword. So, as we're just chilling here this morning. This week for streams, more Animal Crossing, as you all could imagine. As stated, this is probably going to take me at least 150 hours to try and finish. And yeah. So we're streaming today. No stream tomorrow, because tomorrow is Max's last day here before he leaves on Tuesday morning.
My last day here forever.
No, not here forever. But his last day here before he goes back home. And then I will be live on Wednesday and on Thursday this week. So that reminds me, we should probably go to Best Buy tomorrow. Yeah.
You have demo. Yeah, today.
Potentially. Just probably when I get home from work tomorrow. But there we are. So good stuff. Yeah, but I'll be live Wednesday and on Thursday this week. I'm officially going to be upgrading my capture card. That's what Max and I were just talking about. This capture card that I've been using is Max's, and obviously he needs it for his camera. So I will need to get a new capture card because my other one, as you could imagine previously, if you remember previously, there was those lines going through it. And so I think it's time to upgrade past the $15 capture card I had on Amazon. So it treated me very well over the years, but now it's time for us to graduate past it. So alrighty, here. Time for the crossword. Here we go. You can start the crossword in 3, 2, 1, go. Game that involves drawing. VGK org. Network airing 6 across games. I don't know. City known as the rubber capital of the world.
Golden Knights. It's NHL. ESPN maybe.
Yeah.
Nice.
City known as roll call here. Eagle Sport.
Oh, it's golf.
You're so right. Way to go. Common threads. Part of a dark cloud. Piece of holiday party attire. Check all the boxes. Say light rain. Mist.
No, that was wrong.
Oh, it was mist. Mist was wrong earlier. Oh, damn. Local greens org. Environment that reinforces biases.
Echo chamber?
You don't. Who knows?
Yeah.
Oh, I got muted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't know what I did. It's not me too. Double-breasted outerwear? Don't know.
Rock.
Record holders.
Turntable.
Turntables. Not Gawk.
Oh.
Like Mars and Jupiter.
No, Mars is not. Sorry.
Moons? No. Fact checks. Don't know. Wrinkles in Time. Bindi Masala Pod. Don't know. Beta follower. Talks up. Theoretically. Line. Okay. No idea. Foggy and away. Take a second, say. A win is a win. Strange bedfellows?
Couple? Something couple.
Both at first. YouTube CEO Mohan. Neil. I did know that. Okay. Be honest.
Admit it.
Really, this matters to me. I do care. Latin for nourishing. Lord's top 10 hits.
Team? No. Oh, yeah.
It literally is.
But isn't it called?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Game that involves drawing.
I don't think it's drawing. I think it's like drawing a card.
Like drawing cards, yeah.
Go. No.
Mm-mm.
Poker?
I don't know. I'm literally just guessing. There's an O. What city is known as the rubber capital of the world? Anybody? Got it. This is none of us would have gotten this. I'm sorry. Akron.
That's literally LeBron's birthplace. How do nobody get that?
Common threads.
Hard. Sweat.
No.
Parents.
Use of holiday party attire.
Oh my god.
Does start with an S. Not
That?
sweaters.
Piece of holiday. Light.
Starts with an S. Wild. What is this? Theoretically. On paper. Oh, that it's spitting outside? Gross.
Yeah, I don't know.
Game that involves drawing. It's gotta be like an old card game or something.
What's the one down? Wrinkles in Time.
I was just guessing. Sorry. Santa hat? Oh, so true. What is this? An E? Yeah. Heath? Wild? Line? Common threads. Something tests? No. Something.
What are you gonna switch by?
Oh, yeah. So true. One across is lotto.
Oh. Wow.
Give me my scratchy lottos. You're so right. Group text. What is that one? What was that one? Common threads. That was stupid. Okay, that was the Saturday one. Did the Sunday one come on? No. I don't see the Sunday one, but we did the Saturday one. Nice job, everybody. Still under 10 minutes, so we did it. I'll take it.
We can do the Sunday one normal if you want. I'm still going.
Oh, you're still going? Oh, if we do the New York Times one?
Whatever.
We could try the New York Times one. Alrighty, gamers.
Just check what I'm at. I think I'm at 7.
Okay. It's saving here. Alrighty, here, I'll drop the link in chat for the Sunday New York Times one, see what we can do together. Oh, the ad is about to start anyways, so don't worry, we're not doing anything crazy. Threads like chats, lol. You're definitely above 5 because I have another one. Yeah, you're at 7.
Okay, 3 more. Alright, 3 more visits.
3 more visits, and then we're good to go. Alrighty, nobody start yet, but there's the crossword link. And then I'll wait for the ad to finish to let more people join on in. This is the New York Times one. Again, our rules: don't hit reveal. You can use this check as much as you'd like, and then just don't start yet because I'm gonna reset it here. Affordable Coyote, Cute Pelican, Sassy Sloth, Faithful Swift. The other one that was, what was that one? Oh, yeah, Aggressive Swallow. No, the last one, somebody had the like, wonderful ass, which was very funny, too. If you got lucky and you got that one. So. Oh, you don't have to start yet. Hang on, I'm gonna reset the puzzle. Okay. Buy the SpongeBob claw machine at Costco for the pad. I haven't seen that. Is that a thing, G-Money? Oh, God. Alrighty. Here's the crossword in 3, 2, 1, go. They're charged for long trips. Tool with a point. A saw? Nope. No longer in a good place. Here. Early smartphone model of the early 2000s. Flip? Nope. Conflict that ended with the Treaty of Nanking. King's assessment of his son, the Crusader. Parisian possessive.
DOT, Department. DOT. It's DOT.
It's not.
No.
Oh.
26. DOT.
There we go.
No?
DO what?
I thought it was T. I don't know.
DO something.
Not DO.
Apparently it's not even DO. Because that one is not boobs down. The Palm Pilot? Okay, maybe I could try it. No. All of those letters are wrong.
Anola.
With an E. Yeah, someone just typed it with an I. Harder to grasp in a way. Done deal. Swan Lake Roll. I don't know the names. Disney World Souvenir. Nope. Still start with a C. Davis of Old Hollywood. Betty Davis. Betty Davis. That JoJo Siwa song. Sorry. Cell phone Mosel? No way. No, it ends in an O.
Yeah.
So, and it doesn't start with an R either. Saint's view on loyalty for those who help him. Oh, God. The possibility of losing one's job. Example. Gotta be trio. It is trio. The palm trio. Oh god. Nickname heard and 8 down. I don't know. Radiate. I didn't expect that.
Yes. Escape.
Oh, isn't this Ben Platt? Yeah, I got that one. Marine.
Escape.
Yeah, you're so right. I was Marine Menace.
Orca.
Yeah. Nail salon brand. OPI. Something athletes strive to break.
No.
Don't know. Dots on faces. You would think it'd be like moles or something like that, or freckles, but no. Customarily. No way, you just type PBs. I did! Is not cup there. I already tried cup.
What the heck just happened?
What?
There's a turnover ice.
Oh. You were talking about that.
Oh, it's just straight pick.
Capture. No, Mr. Nice Guy. Mean. Meanie. Scratch the surface off. Say. C51 across. Weed killer? What's a weed killer? What do you... Raid. I don't know. Shake off. Yeah, it's like... It's December like 2nd on my island right now. Shake off. Schnoz, honker, or beak. Broke down. Castle fortifications. Leave red faced. Which one are you looking at? Schnoz.
Oh no,
Oh.
sorry.
Leave red faced. Sign of smashing success. Nope. Right leaning. Don't know. Pool equipment. Running to a beachgoer on St. Patrick's Day. Very quickly in a something. No. Getting warm.
Is there room for a nose 87 across?
Huh?
A nose?
A nose something.
A nose by any other name. Oh my fucking god. Nice.
That was good. Nice. Pool equipment. Movable parts of record players. What are those called? The arms. I don't know. Many a casual fitted tops. Flood protection? No, it's a 3-letter word.
Yeah, sorry.
Department abbreviation. Specialized skill. Art. Wayne's World. Tribulation. Get off the fence. No lose situation. Microphone inventor Blank Berliner. I did know this at one point in time. Record player's tone arm. Thank you. Arms. Where was I?
Loose. Many a casual fit atop loose.
I tried that.
Oh
I tried the LO. Where were we? Take full responsibility for something? No. Own.
Oh.
Own it.
What happened with your Switch?
Oh. What do you mean?
Nothing. I have to try again. It said communication error.
Oh. Okay. Really? That so? Stand out? Blink quit. Oh, no. Or I quit. What a detail orientation might dot.
List? 37.
I know, but I had to go back.
Yeah,
I can't. No. It's not even that. No, Mr. Nice Guy. Don't know. Nature calls. Language that the source of the word khakis. Many a time. Difficult position. Special something that adds an S. LA's blank stadium. Home. Thank you. AAA job. Yeah. Where were we? What is this? Author who coined the word munchkin.
Who's that?
College seniors test. No idea. On its way. Sent. This is not NAB though. Eastern ties. Don't know. Odd numbered page. Rec 2. Pool equipment. Got it. Euros. Mozart's on some euros? Are you for real? Allude. There we go. Ladies. T. O. OG. Where are we missing? Down here. This one. What's the letter? Eastern ties? We could just start guessing letters, gamers.
Oh.
It's an S. SRO? I don't even know what that means. SRO?
Okay, I think I hit all 10.
Yeah, I have another Nook Miles thing, so hang on.
Literally like 30 seconds ago, so it was good timing.
Perfect. Scotty, congrats on your 10 stream streak here. Pop off. Alrighty. We hit it. Nice job, everybody, with the with our lovely crossword this morning. Our double crosswords here.
Are you trying to come over now?
Huh? I'm trying to come over now.
Okay. So then I'll just stand here.
Yeah.
I got you.
Open source projector. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now we're going over to Max's island.
I think also if you open it in the wrong one, if you right click, I might let you go full screen, but I could be lying to you.
I'm okay. We're doing all right. Standing room only?
Makes sense.
Oh, I have to close my island first.
So many of those. Oh, I have to open mine.
Please close the gate.
You want a picture of your passport?
Of my passport?
Yeah, because it lets you see other people's passports.
No, I'm good. I know what mine looks like, yeah. Wildwood wallflower.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it looks like.
You can see it if you go into edit it.
Where?
Go into your passport, yeah.
Dude, what did I do in this game for so long? Oh, I guess I did know, because, like, I have a resume.
Yeah. You, like, edited the picture and everything. Alrighty, I want to fly.
Sorry.
You're good. I'm just chilling. Crossword woke my mind up a little bit. It's raining a lot, so I've been bed rotting. You know what? Complete mood there. Ugh. I know my coffee is still waking me up here this morning. But it's been a cozy little day. Yesterday was so warm outside. It got up to 65. Oh my god. It was so nice outside.
It's okay. I'll leave this here if you need it. And go back.
Mm-hmm. I want to visit someone. Did you do local play? Okay. $65 warm? It was like really sunny outside. For Midwest, 65 in November, that's warm. So we were wearing jeans and like a sweatshirt. And like in the hot like sun, it was like real warm. I just moved and apparently it's very unusual that it still hasn't snowed here. Yeah. Yeah, in the sun yesterday. Okay, I will say it was 65, but also a little windy. So if you were like behind a building and not in the sun, it was not very warm. But it was 65, and if you were in the sun, it was wonderful. Wow, strawberry. It was, yeah, it was very, very nice. I guess I can... I'll stop this music now. Okay. I should have another Nook Miles for visiting people now. You and your island. So now I have to go back and forth and visit Max 10 times. It's always windy here. In Chicago? Yeah. I wonder why. It's almost like there's a nickname for it or something. Let me go. Max. I gotta move you over. There we go. Yeah, it's almost as if Chicago has a nickname of something like the Windy City. Where it's always windy. But it was so, like, so warm outside. My mom felt that she almost got, like sunburnt a little bit because of the wind and everything. Well, that's why it's called Chi-Town. Yeah. Uh-huh. ugly ass beardo on my island. God dang it. No. For blowhard politicians not wins. That's very funny as well too. Chicago doesn't have the greatest of politicians either. Oh yes. Alright, now we go back. Hi Alexa. We're flying back to Max's island. Here we go. Do 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 do. This is literally all that we're gonna be doing for like the next 20 minutes. It's just going back and forth between my island and Max's island so that I can get the Nook Miles. Nook Miles achievement. I have to do this 10 times. This is Max's island for anyone. I don't think we showed Max's island previously. As you can see, he planted a lot of flowers and then just let them grow. He also does not time travel, so yeah, that's pretty much it. He does not time travel. And that's his flag. Yeah, Max does not time travel. And he has somebody that wants to leave his island, and I told him to time travel so that he could, like, get somebody else that he wants off the island. But he said no. He doesn't time travel, so he's sticking to his guns there. Because earlier today, Nan... What's with the last one, Max? What? What was I talking about? Oh, Nan wanted to leave his island. And I love Nan. And I wouldn't want Nan to leave Max's island. But I would want somebody else to leave Max's island. Like, if he didn't like, want somebody to. Let me make sure that this works. This is currently working. So this would have been... Okay, yeah, we're at 2 out of 5. This will be number 3. Named Nan and she just moved this week. Can't be a coincidence. Surely not. Yeah. Mm-mm.
Can't play the Chargers game.
Oh, you're putting the Chargers game on my phone? Okay. Sounds good. Because they're halfway through moving and her boyfriend's parents are coming over for his birthday. I would stress like no other too. Yeah. In the middle of moving. Why couldn't they wait till like a week after to like celebrate after they've moved, you know? And like unpack some stuff. Or just go to the parents' house. Exactly. I don't know. Logic did not logic. Yeah, very clearly there. No. I mean, yes, but no.
No.
I know. What did you make your town song?
I don't know. It is something specific because I googled a bunch of them and made one.
I always set mine to Funky Town. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I see an arm. Oh, it's Max. Armamino. There you go.
One sub and I tell y'all what Lee's head smells like.
Probably my shampoo. The purple shampoo. Pumpkin. Why is my hair smelling? Why is my hair smelling pumpkin? No. We should probably get rid of pumpkin too. Awesome. No. No. You got a waiting sniff test results? It was. You want to tell the people what do I smell like?
Stinky.
I showered. What do you mean, stinky? I showered this morning. No, genuinely though, what do I smell like?
Oh, it doesn't smell like anything. Like it's clean, literally. I can't tell you what the scent is.
That's what you smell like. Yeah, that's true. Probably just my like shampoo. This will be time number 4.
My roommate, her name was Becca, got really drunk, came up to me, did this. Your cheeks smell bad.
What?
And I was like, what? She was like, yeah, I don't know. She was nice about it too. She's like, I really don't know what it is, but it did smell good. And I was like, what?
Oh my god. Y'all are so cute. What are you sending me of this link? Alexa, what the fuck?
That's funny.
This is a great image. I love it. Ha! Mine was 2% higher than yours. we're competing over Barbara's now. do 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 do. We'll be making a water landing, but that's okay because this is a seaplane. do, do, do. Okay. This will be halfway. We need a... There is one! It's lead dance emote. You just used it! It's on, but it's a better TTV emote. That was from my 1-year stream anniversary. Oh my god, that is so old! Okay, after we go to Max's Island this time, it'll be halfway. It is so old. Ba 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 da do 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 do. Gotta make sure Max's switch stays on. I will say this is significantly faster over local play. I feel like if we were trying to connect to the internet each time, it would be horrible. Yeah, there's halfway. Yep. We've done it 5 times now. Gotta go back and forth to Max's Islands 5 more times. Woo! Damn. Nice. Nice. I did. Don't worry. Nice. Back to Max's Island. Bum, bum. Number 6. You guys want to see what villagers Max has? Let's see. It's all Rodney. No, he's got Nan. Diva, Cookie. Cookie's one of his favorites. Tipper, Flo, Octavian, Ed. He said he was tired of Ed the other day. Allie, Deli, Sprinkle, and Nan. Nan is one of his favorites. Alrighty, 4 more times. Oh my god, it's Bon Bon! But that's okay because this is a sea plane. Tough one. Tough ones on the MILF energy. Even worse. I don't know how you get even worse. Alrighty, this one is number 7 here. Alrighty, flight number 7. Woo! Open the Nook phone app 10 times. A 1,000 times and a 10 times. Which one did I already hang on? Okay, I have this one already. This one is, I have to open it 1,000 times. My phone up 1,000 times. I don't know how many times I've done it. Okay. This will be number 8. Three more times to Max's Island. I have to send a lot of letters. Oh my god, I have to send over 200 letters. Holy shit. So blessed to not be hungover and get some sleep. Very good. Friday night was a little bit rough. I just woke up Saturday morning, like, exhausted. Because I met my parents, like, Max and I met my parents, like, in their hotel lobby before dinner, where I had a glass of wine. And then we went over to, like, a brewery, where I had 2 hibiscus Moscow mules. Oh my god, were they so good. But I drank all of them in, like, both of them in, like, 3 hours. And then we went to another bar afterwards. And I was like, rough. And then last night was, like, an easy night for us. Like, after we went to go watch the game, I was just sipping on, like, a cider all day. And then we came home. Like, my parents drove home after the game. Like, they didn't stay another night. And Max and I ordered Thai food, went to go pick it up, and then came home after the game. I think my brother stayed out. I don't know how late he stayed out with his friends and everybody. But he had a lot of friends from out of town. After a couple of bevs. This will be number 9. So we're almost finished, y'all. Hasn't taken that long, which is actually pretty good. I have to check my Nook Miles as well too to see how many we're at in terms of the sea creatures in the ocean. Like if we're getting pretty close. I can't remember. How many is it? I'm scrolling through all of the stuff here. Oop, go back in. One more time. Oh no! I didn't realize the console Max's switch went dead. But that's okay. I'll just reopen it and we're good to go. I think it should have counted still, right? Let me check. Yeah, 9. Cool. One more. Let me just open up Max's Island again. I gotta go and get my daily coffee. Okay, one more time. And then we can go swimming. Actually, I think we should I should time travel a day, and then we go from there. Ooh, sleepies. One more time. Here we go. Number 10. Only took like 20 minutes, which is not bad. Which is not bad in my books. We did it! Woo! We're done! I can go plant my orange trees and my cherry trees. And another... Max gave me another pear tree too. Looks like someone's leaving. It's me for the last time. Time for us to go swimming. So that we can build more bridges and more other stuff. But it's money day. We gotta be getting money. Alrighty, thank you, Max. Alrighty. I just saved Max's island there. Alrighty, we paid off for the other bridge yesterday, so I think I'm gonna sleep a day now. Because I realized that this was the day that we ended up on last time. I didn't move forward a day. So we're gonna move forward a day, and then we're gonna go swimming. And our bridge should be done as well, too. And also, so that we can... So that we can start to... What's it called? No, I'm okay, thank you. Move people's houses around. Like, I'm gonna have to start... I'm gonna be terraforming a little bit. Eventually. So we need money to move, like, the museum and the stores around. And people's houses. Look! Oh my god, there's the staircase. So now Julia can actually go up there. So good. I do want to see if we can, if there's anybody that wants to move out. Oh, Kex is here! Yay! Isabel! Love her. Hi, Vanilla, welcome on in. Ooh, I got a gift for traveling a bunch. A Dalty. I gotta go inside. I gotta put this tea away. And then I need to put the... I gotta add my KK song to the... KK Milonga. How are we doing on... How much money do I have on me right now? I didn't even look. 19k? Okay. Wait, let me go look in the plaza, see if anybody wants to leave. Oh, anybody want to leave? Weirdo's inside his fucking house. Same with Spike. Fuck y'all. I hope you get off my goddamn island. So fast. There's Pearl. Pearl's still chilling. Ooh, I got another pink rose. Cute. There's Bo. Unfortunately, I do want Bo to leave. Oh, there's Julia. Oh, hey. Julia's just sitting outside with a thing of soup. First time in a while. Boy, did I miss it. I'm excited for the update. Who's your favorite villager? Oh, my favorite villagers are Bree and Lily. Those are my two, like, favorite. But I like anybody that's cute. Anybody that's cute and adorable, I'm for it. Linkoid. I have to see which... A ringoid? And a dutoid? What did we get? Oh, we've gotten 5 different ones. Nice. I'm gonna move some of these inside as well too. Now that we have stuff. Alrighty, let's look for more like star spots, I guess. More spots here. Our daily look around before we go swimming. Yeah, Bree and Lily are my favorite. Lily being my like most favorite. She's a little frog. She's like a greenish bluish frog. Or like a teal frog. She's the cutest. Cutest little one ever. Okay, I'm gonna put, let's do a little orange tree there. And I'll plant a little cherry tree here so that we can finish this. There, we finished both of them. Woohoo! And yes, if you saw that it said that it was 12 dash whatever, yes, it is December in my game right now as I'm time traveling. I'm gonna go over to the other side here to plant another 1 or 2. Pick up our shells per usual. We have to sell like 1,000 shells total. Plant an orange, and then we can go. Let's go up top now. We can come up here now. Let's plant a pear. And we'll find another space for a cherry tree. So this is where I want to move the museum, so I like don't want to plant anything right there. Then I'm going to be terraforming some of the water and stuff. I've learned in this stream, cute is good. Yes. Yes. They're cute. I like it. Oh, here, we can do this here. Right here. One more cherry tree. Plant. There we go. Any... Looking to see if there's any fossils or stuff over here. It doesn't look like it. There's one here. Which is what I want. Is there anything over here other than... Do, 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 do. Captain's still just chilling there, which is great. And then we're gonna grab these and sell them. Cool. There's more. I know that there's one here, and then there's one in front of, I think, the peach tree over here. To the right. Or, yeah. Perfect. We found 3 fossils so far. 3 fossils, 1... There's another one. Gyroid. Gyroid. Whatever you want to call him, I don't... Ooh, are these ready to be harvested? Or not yet? No. Ooh, look at that. It's an orange lily there. Nice. I found the last fossil as well. It's right above us. So we'll grab our last fossil, and then I'm gonna grab that orange lily and move it away. Because every day that it's been snowing, it's been watering our flowers for us. Which is really nice. So we're gonna water some flowers again. After I move this lily. And it looks like... this will be another yellow rose. Which I don't want. And then we've got another... This is a pink rose again. Which is more common than not. Yeah. White tulips again. And... don't know how yellow ended up over there, but that's cool. What color are you? Is that orange? Already? It is an orange pansy. Oh my god. Hang on, let me open up the ACNH flowers. Flower breeding. Open image and new page. So I can see it nice and big. Pansies. We've got the orange. Okay, so it's just the orange. So I really don't need the yellow pansies for anything else anymore. We just need the white ones. And our, like, red ones. So we need more white pansies. That's fine, we'll survive. Let me get rid of some of these yellows because we don't need them. We need white. Oh, just kidding. Looks like we're not watering them right now. Sick. Love it. Give me... at 10,000. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. 10K. I think we have some money in the bank, but not a whole lot. And that's okay. I'm not trying to go crazy with it quite yet. But we will need more money. I am gonna go get my fossils looked at real fast. Oh, also, I think I'm just gonna put all these pink ones right here for right now. And then any of my other ones that I've already like bred that are like new. We'll just chuck the orange ones down here. Oh, my koi fish. Hang on. Let me leave and come back, and then I gotta go get a cup of coffee too. Cup of coffee. Doo-doo. And I have to see what Kix is selling us today. Who? I wish that... Oh, we already have them. Boo. That's fine, I can sell them. You're gonna get coffee. Yes, please. Just have to remember to get coffee every day. I'll do just that. Found the blend I want to drink for the rest of my life. Yeah. Tastes good. Cool. Thank you very much. Thanks. There's photos of the wall of Brewster and Celeste, which is so cute. Okay. Gotta sell some stuff. Australopith. I don't remember what that one was. Yeah, I definitely don't need another amber. I literally already have one in my house. Sold. Okay. How are we doing on the deep dive here? We're at 221 out of 250 already, so we'll try and finish that one today. And then I think our like total is gonna be 1,000. Oh, basic cooking recipes. Yes, I'll take that. Because I don't have that yet. Oh, and we have to start doing group stretching sessions as well, too. We have to do that over 50 days. Our like last one too. Whole wheat flour. Okay, I don't have wheat because they haven't sold it to me yet. Seaweed. Same with potatoes or tomatoes. I literally don't have any of that yet. Okay, cool. Need to catch 2,500 sea creatures. I do want this bag. I like buying all the bags. Those are my favorite. I don't know why, but I love buying the bags. This one. Crossbody bag, yeah. Because that's my daily purse, is a crossbody bag that looks like that, except it's all black. Alrighty. Let's go in the town hall. I don't know if there's any other bridges I want to make quite yet. How much is it to move a house? A Yule log? Whoa. KK Island. I do want this one because we haven't gotten that one yet. How much is it to move? How many bells to move a house? How many bells to move a house? 10K. Oh, it's only 10K? Oh, shit. Okay, that's pretty easy then. I thought it was like 100K. Alright, let me do this then. Let's go try and get to at least 250 sea creatures. I'm gonna go store some stuff in my house real fast. And by store some stuff, I mean all of my pleather. All my backpacks and such. And then what I'm gonna do actually is come back here. And this is where I'm gonna keep all of my gyroids. Oh my god. They look so stupid. I love it. It looks so stupid. I love it. Here's another 2. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty, let's go fishing now. Not fishing, but you know, swimming. Let's go swimming. We're at 221. $222. $223. And because we need to find a scallop for Pascal every day. $224. $225. 25 more. There's one over there. $226. $227. $228. I miscounted already. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. $29. $30. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. $31. All for money. Money, money, money. I sound like Mr. Krabs. Money, 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 money. 32. $33. $34. Yes. Pascal. Thanks, Pascal. Oh, he gave us a pearl. He didn't give us a recipe. Dang, that's okay. We will still need the pearls to make all the recipes, so anything that we get is useful. Anything from Pascal. This should be 35. I can always double check too. Yeah, 35. 15 more. Turn around. $36. And it's a crab, which is a good one. No, we don't need a claw machine.
We don't need one.
What do we need a claw machine for?
For fun. You know how fun claw machines are? You know how fun.
How much is it though?
I don't know I have. G-Money check.
Money's gonna check for us. See how much it is.
Really?
Where?
In between where the kitchen ends and the cups.
No.
That's like 8 feet of room.
37.
Oh, you know what else is
No. Stop. $38. In case you didn't hear that joke, Max literally said to me, "Oh, you know what else ends in 7? 6, 7." Whispering in my freaking ear. Oh. This will be 39 once I catch it. Why do you out me? Because your joke was silly. Only $600? Wow. $600 for a SpongeBob claw machine? Damn. Oh, it's juking me. I got it. Come on. No. 39. Hi, Bruce. Thank you for the 39 months. I truly appreciate it. Welcome back on Into Lava Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub batch and continue to use some votes out here. 39, 239 sea creatures I've caught. I appreciate it. For a lifetime of unlimited claw machine play, that's a deal. Oh. Alright, this is 240. We need 10 more for 250. When the clocks, wait. Rolled back when my kids came into class and said, "Happy Daylight Savings, 5-6." Oh my god. I hate when they're funnier than me. Yeah. $41. Lurking while the bears do their best to take time off my life as usual on Sundays, but here for the vibes. Understandable. That is a-okay. Sundays is for stream lurks and for football. I got it. It's okay. I get it. As evidenced by Max sitting in the living room watching multiple games of football at the same time. $42? 41 or 42? I don't know. We're just gonna keep doing it until we get it. Alright. Okay. We got 2 crabs though, which are worth like 5k a piece, so. Which is nice. Sea slug. Max just showed me the score of the Chargers game. 6-7. No. 6-7. Fuck that. See, I worked with old people, so I wouldn't have to deal with that. But instead, now I just have it at home. Ooh, I hope there's another big crab. Are you leaving that there so that I open it, or what? It was like a mango. Come on. We're right there. We're right there. Get it, get it. Yes. Okay. Another big crab. Let's go. Big money, big money, big money. Okay. Actually, we can use some of the seaweed this time to cook. I don't know how we're gonna cook though. Oh my god, if we put one of our switches in the claw machine and then claw it out, then the claw machine was really only $100. That is worse than any girl math I've ever done. No. We do not need a SpongeBob claw machine. They're selling it at Costco right now. I'm siding with a man on this one? No, that is not how the math works, Alexa. We do not need a SpongeBob claw machine. Where is your whimsy? In the rest of the house. My office holds all the whimsy in here. I don't think we need a SpongeBob claw machine. It is very funny that it is a claw machine. And to have a claw machine at a house. But I'm already, like, have too much stuff in this house. I can restock it with a weekly Target gift card. They didn't market it as the big meaty claw machine, that actually don't buy it. No. No, it's just marketed as a SpongeBob one. I think we did it, didn't we? 250? Yes. Yeah. Now we have to do 1,000 sea creatures. Oh, is Bond? Is someone thinking of leaving? Hang on. Hold up. Goodbye. I gotta come over here. If it's Bonbon that's thinking of leaving, that's okay. I will let her go. I will let anybody go at this point. So Spike and me. Oh, dang it. That's fine. I'll do it. Very good, Alexa. Don't even know SpongeBob like that? We've been calling it Bobby Sponge. El Bobby Sponge. Oh no. I guess I'm just gonna tell him it's nice. Yikes. No, not 4 years ago. 1.5. My baby romper? No, I don't like it. But I am gonna use your kitchen. Brown sugar cupcakes? Oh, that's what it was. It's brown sugar cupcakes. I can make seaweed soup though. Let's do that. Cool. Can I eat it? Oh, you can't eat it. Nice. Yeah, let's go find Bonbon. Still over here? Yeah, she's doing yoga on the pier. Okay, girly. Ew. Where's Pearl? Does Pearl want this? I love-hate relationship? Oh, I can't give her any gifts yet. That's fine. I'm just gonna sell it then instead. Bonbon is very sweet. I do like Bonbon. However, I need her to get off my island because of her house. Does not match with the house style that I'm going for. I'm going for very like cookie cutter like neighborhood. You're really gonna gentrify this island? I mean, a little bit, yeah. Unfortunately, I am. Currently, the only ones that I want to keep on my island, I only want to keep my 2 cats, Pearl and Olivia, and Julia, which they all happen to be snooty, unfortunately, for me. So I have to find ones that are not snooty. Alrighty, Tom Nook, come here. I would like to move the museum now. I want layout changes. Let's talk relocation. The Millennial Gray is going to significantly raise the property value? It's not going to all be gray. Like, I'll have houses of different colors. It was just I want them like the outside of the house like to be they look pretty, like, square. Hi, Val. I'm good. How are you? Welcome on in. Talking infrastructure. Oh, bridges and inclines. Let's build a bridge. Another stone bridge, please. Anything else we need for Nook Miles tickets? If we spend Nook Miles tickets, we get... Custom Designs Pro Editor. Let's do this. Just for right now. Because I believe I can... I get 400 just for doing that. Alrighty. Alrighty, people. Let me go move the museum, and let me put down a new bridge somewhere. And then I'm gonna save. And skip to the next day. Although I might terraform just a little bit more. That's where I wanted it on the map, right? Yeah. Yes, it is a good spot. We'll leave the museum there. Perfect. But I would like to, if I look at my map, I'm gonna get rid of this whole water section here and then connect these already. You can't see it, is what I realized. Can you see my mouse here? I think you can now. I'm gonna cross this river, like connect it there. Like with land in between this section, and then get rid of all of this water. And then just have it be like that. That way. And I'm gonna get rid of this whole, like, land section here. Because I don't think I need it there. So I think I'm gonna put the bridge here. If that makes sense. Okay. Oh. Let's do a little bit of that. Yes, let's start up some construction work, actually. Let's start to do this. Alrighty, here we go. We're gonna start with the waterscaping permit. Let there be land. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, waterfall. No more waterfall there. There's still a waterfall. Gonna be a waterfall on the other side, just not over here. Didn't mean to do that. And then this will all be space in front of the museum. Nope, I asked for this to be closed up, not for me to jump over it. Appreciate it though. Okay. Yeah, so this will be the main section over here by the museum. I think I may put myself over this way. Up top. I have to figure out how I want to do that. Like staircase with terraforming. Just not there yet. But I like having a big space, gosh dang it, a big space right in front of the museum to like be able to decorate in front of the museum. A lot easier. We're gonna do just a little bit more before we go to the next day. At least gonna get most of the water stuff done here. Nope. Thank you. I think I will end up putting a pond over this way. But just not like this. Why you hate water? I don't hate. It's not that I hate water. It's like I would like more areas for decorating, and the river placement is not what I like. I'm not the biggest fan of like the 3 levels. I like just the 2 levels. But as I just said, I'm gonna put my house on the 3rd level when I move it. Eventually here. I just wanted a bigger area in front of the museum. Which is why we're terraforming here. I know, it seems weird that I'm getting rid of all the water. But I promise you I have a big river. A huge river going through my entire town already. And I am going to do this. And extend this portion here. I like when the inclines look like they are... Oh, I want it like curved. How do I curve it? I can never remember how to do that. How do you curve it? Oh, you're so right. I'm just being silly with it. Never mind. Thank you. But that's a-okay. I will take that. So move that. I like the look of it when it looks like it's like into the mountainside like that. I do think I'm going to keep this area down here as like, what's it called? As, like an orchard kind of situation and some more farmland. That's what we really need, is we need Leaf to show up with something other than sugarcane. Sugarcane is great, don't get me wrong. We've been doing fine with it. But I need some pumpkins, some tomatoes, some potatoes, some wheat. Something else. Nope. Please. Close it back up. We want the bridge to be over here, where it's flat again. Right in the middle here would be ideal. No, we gotta move over. Let me imagine. Hang on. Let me see. Nope, it's gotta be over to the left a little bit more. imagine it. I might be too far left now. Yep. One more over. Oh no. It's not gonna let me be perfectly in the middle, will it? No! Fuck. Hey, Mr. Bridge. You're the worst. Okay, how about now? Let me imagine it. There we go. Beautiful. Let the land connect. Alrighty, now let's fix this. Oh, perfect. Much better. So it'll connect there, and then we'll put another connect right in front of the waterfall here. Another bridge like here. But I think I'm gonna put, instead of a stone one, I think we'll do one of the like fancy like Zen ones that makes it look really pretty. And go from there. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna chop this tree down now. Because it doesn't need to be like this here. And then we'll skip a day. Now. I hear it somewhere. Where is it? There it is. What should I do? Wait! Brother. Here. Axel. Yes. Oh, Lee! Perfect timing! Sometimes I end up doing two of the same thing. Gosh dang it! I want you to leave my island. It's fine. Yellow leaf vial. Okay. There's one new recipe for us. Okay. What should I do? I don't know, but I'm gonna go in and see Julia. This is Julia's house. It's pretty and blue. Look at it. Oh, her and her glasses. How pretty. Alrighty. Let's save. We're gonna skip forward another day. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. And then we're gonna skip forward a day. So, give me 2 seconds. BRB. Come back to Max's message of, should I put up a poll? Really? My goodness, okay. No. Alrighty. What if the claw machine is a rescue? If you really think about it, she saved us? No. No. I don't think so. I can't believe it's $600. If it was more reasonably priced, I think if it was like $150, you might have more of an argument. Finally, Nook's Cranny's glowing up. They said you've bought too much shit from here. Time to glow up. It's one of those things you buy and never use, literally. Yeah. Okay. Carp on a cutting board? Is this... Ooh, carp on a cutting board. Recipe. Woo. Alrighty, who's here today? Somebody, I don't know who. We'll figure it out. Pears. Sounds like a Goosebump book. It does. Boyfriend in the Claw Machine. Yeah. Very much does. Guardian Hole. Money Tree. Is it Gulliver here again? Oh, there's a something in the back over here. And the museum moved, which is nice. Up here. Okay, meaning I moved the museum up here. Beautiful. Like, you know how nice this, like... I will eventually collect enough fossils to where we'll, like, have... Oh, CJ's here. Actually, I should talk to CJ. And compete in one of his things. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, CJ. What up, Fishionista? From, right in front of you. I want to buy. Sea Sports Challenge? 3 big time fish in a row, so like squid. 3 big time fish, all about the size of a squid. 3 big time fish in a row. Got it. Hurt. Oop. I was for sure thought I was gonna lose that. And I kind of wanted it to pop over the river. Three big time fish in a row. Is this gonna be too big, I wonder? Oh, there we go. We're good. It still counts. We're good. God dang it. That's my own fault. Two more. Bo's not like thinking, is he? I'm thinking, huh? It's neat. Bo. Oh, there you are. I want to talk to you about something. You know what, Bo? It's okay. Good luck out there. Bo is never going to be forever on our island. I love Bo. But he would eventually need to leave. And that is also because he's in his, like, he's not in his actual house, if you get what I'm saying. He's in that, like, fake, like that, the lazy villager beginner house, where it's, like, all mud and it's not actually his house. So he was gonna have to go. Even if, like, I find him eventually again. Right? I would want his actual house, not this, like, in-between house that we've got going on. I love Bo. He is such a sweetie. There we go. We got it. 3 in a row. Oh, hey. CJ should be over here somewhere. There he is. Sure, I'll sell him the fish. And then we'll come back and sell you some more fish here, CJ, in a little bit. I will sell you a whole inventory pocket worth of fish in just a little bit. Once I get there. Alrighty. Are these ready? They are ready to pick. Let's go. Which means more money for us as well too today. Ooh, that's another orange lily. How many other lilies do we need? Boop boo doo. Okay. We do not need any more yellow ones, so I'm gonna move the yellow away. So that they don't breed with the red ones, and that we use the red ones to try and get a black one or the pink ones. Because this is our, I believe, our second orange lily now. So we don't need it. There we go. That would be better. Any other new ones? No. Okay. This is where we want the new bridge to go. Perfect. Alrighty, and so now Bo will be ready to move out tomorrow for us. A pet bed. Oh. That's fine. Boo. Bo will be ready to move out tomorrow. Bo will be the first one to move away from the island. Which is okay. We'll get all the ugly ones off eventually here. Bo is adorable though. I think I would make an exception if we found him on like a Nook Miles island. I think I would make an exception for him. On another island. Oh, was it catch 5 fish today? Yeah. Yeah, here's another orange one here. You motherfucker, I hope you get off my island. I hate you. I hate Beardo. And I hope he leaves. Alrighty, we are looking for our fossils real fast. I have not seen any renovation notice. That's fine. Okay, there's another one there. Fossils first, and then we do everything else after. And we catch some more fish because CJ's buying today. fossils today. Okay. And then we can go up here and check again. I didn't think I saw any over here. How many do I have? I have 3. I need 1 more. Oh, I hope it's not up here. Who knows? We'll look, just in case. Probably is, if I had to guess. Or it might be on this section right behind us. This big section here. That is just stumps. Just stumps. No, where is it? Where's the last one? Are we really not gonna be able to find it? Excuse me? Where is it? Not here by CJ. Because I've already looked. Where else is it? And there's nothing behind the museum. Like, I can't get behind the museum at all. Is it somewhere over by my house still? I just missed it? Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, we're gonna go hang out at Ursula's house for a little bit. Not really. You're on. Rude. Crazy. Cafe KK? Oh, that's my favorite. That is my favorite KK song of all time. Oh, there it is. I found it. Woohoo! Even better. Alrighty, let me go up to the museum to have these Nook Miles be checked out. Not these Nook Miles, my fossils be checked out. Let me go get my cup of coffee for the day. Is Axel in his house? Is he sick? If he's sick, I'm unfortunately just gonna walk right out. No. Bye. You didn't see anything. Okay. Let's go up here. I would like to finish that bridge that I then had put up the day before, and by fishing. And then move my house. And tomorrow I'll build an incline up there. Oh. Oh. Sorry. I meant to do that. I'm sorry. Assess the fossils, please. Damn. That's okay. More money for us. Okay, let me go get my daily coffee. And... oh, Spike's in here. Yes, please. I'll do just that. Yowza! Drink it while it's hot. That's when it's at its freshest. Cool. Thank you very much. You're welcome to come around and order at the counter to the right. You can order to go from there. Nice. Is that... I was about to ask if that was like 5 coffees, but I don't think so. I think that was just 3. And what day is it? Oh, it's Thursday. KK Slider comes on Saturday, right? That's the other thing that we need to make sure that we do. It's KK. KK Slider! Okay, let me sell everything else to Timmy and Tommy, and then, nice. We can make a decent amount of progress on that bridge. Do 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 do. The day after tomorrow. I'll have to go looking for a new villager. KK Adventure? Okay, that's a new one. Haven't heard of that one before. Cool. Please select from the following services. Neck miles tickets. Hair colors? No, no. We're good. It is Nook Miles Plus tickets, though, to change my outfit, so I might do that here. Really quickly while I go put this Cafe KK song in my house. I think this is one of my favorite. If I remember correctly, this is my favorite one. And that is because it is the city folk theme. Close. There's an... I don't think this is one is quite it. Alrighty. Let me change up my hairstyle here a bit. As well too. Change it up, because I think we got some new hairstyles. So I kind of want to change mine. No. That's unfortunately not my hair. Or maybe I'm just leaving it at the same. A little bit. I take it back. I think we're going to keep it at the same little. This one for now. With my hat. But what we can do... Nope. Didn't want that. I wanted you to open up my wardrobe, please. Get changed. Oh my god! Mom's hand knit sweater! He's so cute. Overall dress. I don't need a beard. But this is pretty cute, except for the paperboy hat. I think you might have to take the paperboy hat off. Today. I do like this little outfit here, though. We'll go with that. For now. All of Mom's stuff is so precious. For Mom's... that's the first time I've seen that hand knit sweater. I've seen the apron so many times. But I've never seen the sweater. It is so cute. Alrighty. Fishing rod time? Let's get fishing. Time to fill up our inventory with fish so that we can sell it to CJ. And if we happen to catch any new fish, that's great too. That's just a plus. I hate myself. Horse mackerel. We're gonna be catching a lot of horse mackerels. And that's okay. Oh, there is a fish over here. Okay. Sea bass. Collecting sticks for when my fishing rod inevitably breaks itself. Oop, there's one there. Howdy. Oop. I also hear a balloon. Yellow perch. Gotcha. Kappa costume? Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Alrighty. Let's keep catching in the river until we get over to the ocean, the other ocean side now. Nice. Just a bitterling. A-okay. I had to guess it's probably a black bass, but I never know. Two fish in a row with an immediate bite. Oh my god. Stressing me out. Right there, fish. Come on. Sea bass. How many? Anchovy. Okay, we're still good. Still got plenty of space. I might check in on Pearl though. See how she's doing. If she's sick, then I will actually go get her medicine. Oh, actually no, she's making something. Some coconut juice. Nice. Oh, I already know how to make it. Gosh dang it. I do. I love Pearl's house. The inside of Pearl's house. It's just a classic house. What can you say? It's just a classic house. Okay, how about Olivia's house though? How is Olivia doing? Is she sick or is she just hanging out in her house? No, she's just hanging out. Okay, we're fine. Would you like the inside of my house if there was an evil piano and a claw machine? An evil piano and a claw machine? Fuck. I don't know. Okay, we can go up here to look at the fish over here. We have not done that yet. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly check up here. Is there anything good in the pond area up here? No. Literally no. Okay. Cool. Let's go around to the other side and keep fishing. There's no fish. Okay, cool. Party. Hey, what's up, CJ? I'll be back in a little bit. I'm still catching fish. Oh. Hey there, buddy. Just another little bitterling. Any other fish? Oop, there's one. Another little pond smelt. Feeling it's probably another black bass, but that's okay. Oh, it's a tire this time. Okay. Oop, there's another one. Come on. Look to your right just a little bit, fish. Yes. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. How many more do we have? A whole row, so that's 10, 11 fish left. Way off. Okay. Well, we still caught it. We're good. Ugh. It's always the little one. The little ones that I, like, miss. Squid! 8 more. Seven. Six. Five. Bo, you already asked to leave. Thanks. What's it look like? Hard pass. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. I was gonna say, I'm already letting you go, Bo. There was already 2 thought bubbles just from you today. Three fish left then. Anything? No. Boo. Alrighty, we'll go up by CJ. Got it. A bitterling. Alrighty, going up. Nothing up here. That's okay. We'll go look in the little pond thing over here that I like cut off. It's more of a big pond now. I can't believe you just caught that goldfish. Those, I can't even begin to tell you how, like, rare they are. She was shook. She was so shook. By my fish. $15K for the whole bunch. It's fine. Okay. Let's go donate some money to the, what's it called over here? And then we'll save and move to the next day. Let's do 70K. Yeah, we'll do that. And then save. Save and end for now. To the next day. Nook's Cranny will be closed, which is fine. We're just gonna run around, do our daily tasks, see who's there, and then skip to the next day. Because then we'll have to villager hunt for somebody after Bo. I'm waiting for the thing to go. And then Saturday will also, when we skip to the next day here, someone will also be, what's it called? KK Slider will be there. So we will have to, I need to pull up the list of all KK songs. I will have to make a... Oh, there's a visitor at the campsite. If it's somebody good at the campsite, we might be able to convince somebody else to then leave. Okay, Red's here also, which is great. Yes. Money. Thank you. Beautiful. Fuck you, Beardo. I hope you never live another day on this island. Yoli. Unless you're gonna teach me a reaction. Yeah, that's fine. You can teach me a reaction. How many reactions? Oh, we have 10 reactions. Nice. Okay, campsite villager. Who we got? Somebody good. Ooh, Sasha. Max! Can you bring my phone here? I need to see if Sasha's on the list. Is this little gay bunny on the list? Thank you. Sasha's not on the list. What does Sasha's house look like? Let's see. Before we fully say no, you know? Rabbit. Oh, wait, Sasha's a new bunny, so I don't know what his house looks like. Hang on. Sasha ACNH house. His house is actually acceptable. Should we see who he wants to kick off first? What type of villager is he? Lazy? Because now Bo is going to be moving off, so we might need it. We could put Sasha and Julia's house next to each other because they're both like bluish. I'm kind of okay with it. Sasha's kind of cute, you know. Let's see. Let's talk to Sasha. Yeah, you're good. Will it let me? Oh, I don't think I can get Sasha to move onto my island. We're so good at this game. Okay, I'm gonna leave and then come back. See if Sasha will let us. If Sasha will want to move in. Come live here. No. Sasha. Sasha. Let's make it a reality. Sure, why not? Come on, Sasha. Red. Yes! Let's go! Okay, let's see. Who are they trying to kick off? Go for it. Actually, yeah. Bo's leaving tomorrow. So, yeah, that's fine. Sasha, come take his place so I don't have to go traveling. Because of all the night clowns? Woo! Alrighty, so Sasha's gonna move in. Yes. I don't have to go... Pretty much what that means is now I don't have to go hopping around to different islands trying to get somebody else to move. Which will be really nice. Because I have no... I don't have a whole lot of Nook miles right now that I can spare to go... what's it called? To go villager hunting. And because this is a challenge and a speedrun, I'm not taking any, you know, no cheating. No treasure islands, no taking some from my friends. In terms of Nook miles. Nook mile tickets. Unfortunately for me. Oh. There's the money spot. Okay, nope, we can get rid of another lily. I don't need that. I need to go down and look at what other flowers, like, grew. I don't need that either. Another white lily. Hard pass. Okay, let's go look for the other... What's it called? Other fossils here. Before we go look for red. Ooh, is this a pink one? Let's go! Woohoo! Our first pink hyacinth! Okay, so what do we need to do with the pink ones? Oh! I lost mine! Okay, that's it. Nothing. We don't need to do anything with the pink ones. Now we just need an orange one and a... Is that a pink tulip as well? I think so. Okay, I need to go make another shovel. What do I need to make another shovel? I always forget. 5 hardwood and an iron nugget. Okay. Let's go make some place. Plus, let's make another watering can so I can go water all the stuff behind me as well. There's iron. There's not anything else. Whew. We're making good progress with our flowers now as well, too. That is awesome. How many? Okay, we're fine. We're good. Oh, wait, what do I need for the watering can? I thought it was hardwood too. My bad. What do I need for the... It's softwood. Rude. Okay. Let's... We are donating... Not donating, but we're putting that back in storage. Give me the softwood. The full stack, because we can't do anything else. The 3 softwood isn't going to cut it for us. Alrighty. Cool. Alrighty. Some more pink flowers. There we go. And shovel. Sorry. Oh, I didn't even make another fishing rod either. That's my bad. We did get a pink tulip, which is excellent. And a black rose. Oh my god. We're killing it. We're killing it. We're killing it. Let's go. Woohoo! 2 black roses? Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna put the black rose here. Because we need... Oh. Sorry. Here. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Wrong spot. Can you not plant it in that spot? I want you to plant it right under my feet, please. There we go. So that it can try and breed with the other ones there. With the yellow ones. Because if we do black and yellow makes orange, and then red and yellow also makes orange. So... that is crucial. Let's make some watering cans then. So red and white. Okay. I need white roses. We don't have any white roses right now. I don't think I need any more white tulips. But we'll water them for now, just in case. We do still need orange hyacinth, and we also need blue as well. And then we just need to water these pansies, the white ones down here, because I already have an orange one. We need blue. And then over here, we need pink and red. Pink and black of our, of our lilies. Oh my god, I'm so happy that we found already black roses. That's really good. Okay, let's go. How many? We have 2 fossils so far. Let's see if we can find the other ones, and then we can go see red. 3! Or was that the second? I have 2 black roses. Oop. I can't get underneath it, can I? Give me a second. I hope this one falls in the water. Damn. I just can't get it. Until it moves. There we go. So very close to having it fall in the water. A layered tank. We have, wait, actually, let me see what this looks like. That one's not bad. I'll keep it. Yeah. Two fossils so far. I need 2 more. Ba 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 ba. We gotta go find red. And I also thought I didn't pick that up yet either. A shell arch. Very nice. Okay, she's dozing off. I was curious as to what Olivia was doing over there, but she's just dozing off, and that's okay. Let her chill over there. Do you want to leave too? But I feel about throwing them out. Things like what? Captain's hat? What else you got? Rhinestone shades. Pass. What else? Zen uniform? Anything else? Seriously? All I got left is an apron. Sure, I'll buy that. I'll buy an apron from her. Alrighty, where are the other fossils? You're gamers. There's one. Hiding behind some trees over here. Now I need one more and I don't know where it is. Okay, eventually I'm gonna have to get rid of like half of these lilies that are across the top of half of my island. I'll be back, Red, in just a second. I'm trying to figure out where the other fossil is. Still don't know where it is. So, that's cool, I guess. Just can't find it. Okay, well, we tried. We'll get the other one in just a moment. I'm gonna quickly grab this. And then let's go inside, check a look at the actual fossils that I have, and then we'll go over to Red's. Damn. We already have them. Make a donation, please. I would like to donate this Ranchu goldfish. I'm so good, Blathers. I'm sorry. I'm so good. Thank you, Blathers. Okay. How many? Oh, it was just to have 3 fossils be assessed. Okay. We're fine. Let's go up here. Have our daily coffee. I do not want a coffee to go. I would just like a regular coffee here. How about it? Yes. We're gonna go to Red, and then we're gonna do a group stretching session. Because we have to. Daily. That's the stuff. Bye, Brewster. Bye, Blathers. Ooh, we gotta see if there's one that we don't already have. Alrighty here. Art. I believe I have the one in the back there. I do, and that one's a fake anyways. The one in the front here is also fake. I'll have to check on the statue. Let me look at this one. Ooh, the wild painting right is supposed to be green. If it was on the left, it would be white. But this one is supposed to be green. It might just be this statue. How do you know if it's fake? The statue. Oh, this is always authentic. Yeah, there we go. We're good. We're safe. You got a deal. We're good. That one is always real. See you later, Red. You won't regret it. I hope not. Okay. Let's... terraform a little bit here. And then we'll go from there. 40! Oh my god, Mel! Mel, welcome back on Intel Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your continued use of emotes out here. That's a big fish. I think we already have all of the other ones as well too. Oh, I need to mark off my Ranchu goldfish. Yeah, I already have the ones in the pond that we could catch right now. So we're fine if I just get rid of this. We're good. Mel, thank you for the 40 months. It is absolutely wild. I truly appreciate it. Welcome back on Intel the Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your continued use of emotes out here. Finally scared it off there. Lee hate water? No, I'm trying to move most of this part of my island over slightly. I'm gonna leave this pond here. I don't have a whole lot of space in my pockets right now. So I'll have to move some of this away. I'm gonna drop some stuff off down below and then we'll be right back. And of course my Tom Nooks isn't open right now. My Nook's cranny isn't freaking open for me to drop stuff off. So I am straight up just going to do drop. Drop item. Drop item. Drop item. Drop item. Drop item. And I'll pick them up tomorrow to drop, to sell it all. Okay, go back over. I can keep terraforming a little bit. We just do a little bit every day, and then it doesn't seem as daunting, you know? I'm gonna chop down this tree. After I double check and make sure there's no bugs in there. I just want this section, like, in about 3 paces. Like that. Because I'm going to put my house up here. Well, I don't have a fishing rod on me, otherwise I'm going to try and catch that one. Eee. Goodness. If I go 1, 2, 3, it would be like right there. This game has legitimately broken me. Animal Crossing? Oh no, the Bears game, sorry. Yikes. What's the score right now, Bruce? I was about to say, why is Animal Crossing broken here? I didn't know you were playing Animal Crossing again. We're up 6 with 2 minutes left, but holy hell, it's been a disaster class all around. Grace, Ryan, and I are watching the game right now, too. Nice. I figured it's your Sunday football time. Fourth and fourth from their own 45. This is basically the ball game. Oh god. I don't think I can put a thing there, can I? Let me look at my map now. I hate this. I'm putting it back the way I had it. I was gonna try and put a like incline over here so it would be easy to get down to reds. But you need a space of 3. And I can't give Red a space of 3. Here. Unless I move everything up 1 more. You know. So I could move everything up 1 more. Let's try. And then I have to move this tree. Yeah. Wow. Oh, so charger's lost. Sorry. Question about. Can you grab me my water, my love? No, you can get rid of my coffee though. Thank you. Let's try it. Let's push everything forward even 1 more. Here. I'll have to see if we can fit it there or not. We're gonna try. Actually, I don't think I need to do it for everything. I can just leave like this section. Like that. Maybe I can add that pawn back a little bit more. And then I can try and have something go on here. Hello? Hi, Mary. Good afternoon. Because I might put my house like here. And then have a ladder go down that way? Maybe? How's everything going? It's been going okay. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do my island. I didn't mean to do that. Nope.
Mary, we're having the worst day.
Max is having the worst day because the charger's lost just a second ago. And I told him we can't get a claw machine. So he's mad because I said no to a claw machine. I'm very sad because I told you we can't get a claw machine.
Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm just very sad.
It's $600.
You want one? Sorry, I forgot you hated fun, Mary. Need me to punch someone? Yeah, I'm right here. Go ahead.
It's a SpongeBob claw machine from Costco.
Everybody wants a claw machine.
I'm not just a hater.
Bitch, I did.
It's too big for this house.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's this big.
I don't have space to keep it here. Is the problem.
Target gift cards for the baddies.
What?
No, it's a whole thing.
No, it's a big one. It's a big one. It's $600. It wouldn't just be a tabletop one for $600.
Oh. It's like 2v40 so far. Mary, you're the only one on her side. It's SpongeBob. It's SpongeBob Brandon. Does that change anything? Is Bob a sponge?
It is edible sponge.
Oh! 1.5 versus 4.
I'm about to get rid of this whole other portion here. Getting a little claw or gumball machine for my crochet booth. Okay, see Mel, this is a big, it's big. No, not normal, it's big. It's big claw machine.
It's just a normal size car.
Well, it's not like a little tabletop one.
Yeah, but that's not a function. That's a small.
Done with what? Great, now it's gonna be singing the SpongeBob song all day. Speedrun just hit 24 hours. Let's go! God dang it. I have a love-hate relationship with terraforming. After I do this, we're gonna save and move to the next day, because Nook's Cranny isn't open yet, so. More than terraforming waterfalls, I hate making them. I just got rid of one on my island. I had, like, multiple. Because I had 2 branches of, like, river, and so I just deleted one of them. Yep, that's my least favorite part. No! It's not what I asked for. Oh my god. No. Like this. I was not trying to have to do like these weird like corner bits, you know? That's what I was trying not to do. If I separate it all by like one. God dang it. I don't have to do the corner bits. We're almost finished with this. Especially because for waterfalls I have a vision and the game is very limiting. Yeah. I don't know if you've heard that, but Max just like loudly yelled. Okay, so there's an incline here. I'm gonna put my house up top. So I'm thinking I'll put another incline here. Or on the other side. In the middle there. And do another, like, probably a bridge here. And a bridge down below. Okay, we've got lots of bridges to build eventually here, up top. I think I'll just start by moving. No, I gotta finish building the other bridge down below. And then we can move my house. My water. I could play Animal Crossing for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. I don't even want to look at what my total hours is right now. Is this a Friday? What day is the 6th of December? It's a Saturday. Okay, wait, hang on. What time does KK Slider start? Eight p.m. New Horizons. Until after 6 p.m. Got it. Plaza will not accept requests until after 6 p.m. Okay. Got it. Heard. Yes, chef. So we will start making requests for KK Slider. Take back my scream from earlier. He stepped out of bounds. Oof. At least we don't have JJ McCarthy. Alrighty, Bo should be officially gone off my island. So now we've got Sasha should be moving in. Tomorrow. Okay, KK Slider is here. Look at the boys with their little hats! Wild ass chandelier in the back there. Oh my god. And now I can finally buy things in terms of tools that are decent quality. Orange windflower bag? Orange windflowers? We don't have any windflowers. Do we have white windflowers? We do. We also need white roses too. I'll take 5, thank you. Yeah, we don't need any of those. No. None of those are really sparking my fancy. Bum ba-dum. I found another song you might like on my Discover Weekly. Love it. I put it in the server. Perfect. You know already that's what I was going to ask you to do. Hey, what's up, KK Slider? Let's hear it. Give me that one song. What's it called? KK. What do we want? KK Disco is what I want. This is one of my favorites. KK Pop? Oh, the bubblegum? Yeah. Also very good. KK Disco! It's so good. We have to get all of them eventually, so don't worry. Fuck it up, KK. Do 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 do. Oh damn! Look at his paw go. Damn, I should have been holding a glow stick. Yay! You can clap at the very end. He gives you them after you request them? Yeah. KK Disco. That's why I need all of them. So I've been buying as many as I can from the Nook Miles thing over here. I missed yesterday apparently. Frick. God dang it. KK Western. I don't think I have that one. We'll have to double check. I need to make a spreadsheet for that one. I think I have that already. Sign off. They're on the spreadsheet I sent. I know I need to readjust that one though, so that it works a little bit better for me. It's a little chaotic. Intense of a spreadsheet. Everything. I know. That's what I mean. Everything is on it. But I need to make it work for me. Kind of thing. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-do-do. Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, I keep want to look like a grandpa again. Give me grandpa fit. With my little shorts and my paperboy hat. And my little sneakers. Except this time I think I'm gonna add the little bag. Bum, 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 Hey, gotta grab all my shells. My daily shells selling. And I believe it should say Sasha, right? Yeah, good. Yeah, we got lots of apples. Apples. Come on. All my little pink flowers. Oop, another one. What is this one? A boomoid. I don't have that one yet either. Oop, I gotta go over and water everything on that side again. And then we'll go over here. Anything. Oh, he's just sitting down. I thought one of them had the thought bubble in their head. Nope. One's just sitting down. And I thought I didn't get that yet. Ooh, and there's a fragment on the beach too. Let's go. Party. Alrighty, what do we get? Damn it. You already know that one. There's one. Do you evict villagers or you just wait for the, what do you mean evict villagers? No, I just let Bo go. Because he asked to leave. And he was still in that, like, not so great house. So like I wanted him to still be in his like nice house. Not the classic like lazy villager's house. Ooh, what is this? Is this an orange one? The starter houses, yeah. It is an orange one. Oh my goodness. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. How was stream? Welcome on in. How does one evict a villager? Asking for a friend. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out too. What you meant by that. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, it's nice to meet you. My name is Lee. My pronouns are she, her. I play a lot of Stardew Valley around here. Typically do a lot of Stardew Valley speed running and challenge running, but I started a new speedrun / challenge run to try and 100% or like perfect Animal Crossing. And so this is what we're currently working with right now. We're 24 hours deep, not all in one go, obviously, all in one sitting. Otherwise I would be dead. But we are like trying to perfect our Animal Crossing island. So welcome on in. That's a red one. I'm trying to figure out. Working my second island ever. Started a new one on my Switch too. Very nice. I have unfortunately reset probably an unhealthy amount of time. But it's a-okay. Oop. I clicked on the wrong thing. But welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Roxy, for the raid. I truly appreciate it. We do have a thing around here. It's called Hot People Raid and Run. So if you need to go and leave and take care of yourself, please make sure to go and do so. And thank you again so much for your for the raid. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna take the orange hyacinth and put it over here for now, because we're gonna need it again. And then our 2 orange tulips I'm gonna put over here as well too. Or no, our 3 orange tulips. Let's go. Because orange tulips together make purple. So we're going to set it up like this. After that happens. And then we need orange roses with a purple rose to make a separate red. So I'm going to leave my orange here for now. So we're getting there. Out here. Which can't be hot. Wait, hang on. Let me see what you said, Mary. Hang on. Not necessarily evicting them, but you time travel back and forth to days where they'll have a bubble. Oh, yes. I've done that many a times. But I have not done that yet in this save. We will eventually. Right now, if they end up with a bubble over their head and they want to leave, I let them. Unless they have a good house. Then they're not allowed to leave. Hee hee. Understandable. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And for anyone that is new here and is wondering what in the world it is that I'm doing, this is the challenge that we're currently working on. Any fossils up here? Am I losing it? Oh yeah, there's fossils up here. We're good. Assumably fossils up here. Who knows though? But yes, we will be eventually evicting out villagers. I just let people right now I'm really trying to get rid of Beardo, but whoever wants to leave right now is great. If they have a house that I don't care for. Or if they're one of the villagers that I don't really care for. Which is pretty much everybody right now, except for Julia, and Olivia, and Pearl. Okay, all my snooty villagers. I'll have to, I'll have to go back and plant these, flowers as well, too, over there. That I have in my inventory. Hi, Blathers. Assess these fossils, please. Oh, and we have the statue to donate to him, too. Damn. We already have all these fossils. Boo. Make a donation, please. Familiar statue. Okay. Let's go get some coffee. Our daily coffee. I say yes. Do 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 do. That's the stuff. Perfect. Is that 5 cups of coffee? I think it is. Yes. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, let me go sell the rest of this stuff. And then donate whatever bells we have in our pockets to the bridge. So that we can once again attempt to move some more houses around. At the same time. Oh, and Daisy May will be here tomorrow, so maybe I don't. Maybe I don't do a whole bunch of Fight Cosmo's bag. I guess, oh, that was the one because we can't really do anything with just white and the other color of Cosmos. Okay, let me go back over here and plant the other flowers. Alrighty. Windflowers. Have you gotten all the fruits yet? I have, because my boyfriend Max brought the rest of them over today. Because you can only get them through visiting friends' islands. Actually, that one was not right. This one was supposed to be an orange one. My apologies. This one is supposed to be red. And this is supposed to be orange again. There we go. And then a bunch of white all together. And then this is white roses, which we just need just the white roses by themselves. So I'm gonna plant them here. To try and get a purple one is what we want. There we go. Oh, too far away. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. I was gonna say, I was gonna donate my money to the bridge, but now I'm thinking that I want to keep them for turnips tomorrow. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna take the money from my bank tomorrow too. To try and get more. Yeah, we'll do that. Alrighty, now that we got our KK song, we can go to the next day. It's not the money rock today. Is it this one? We'll probably have to kill this bridge, this rock after the bridge is built anyways, but for now it's just chilling. For now, we're just chilling. And we also go over here. There's Like one more. There we go. There's the money rock. Save and end. Next day. There we go. Alrighty, Daisy May should still be on our island. She's there before noon. We need to buy some turnips. And then just remember not to time travel back. Which I made the mistake of doing. So. Let's see if any of my other villagers want to leave. Sasha's here. What did the Happy Home Academy give me? A fireplace? Okay. Thanks. Thanks, besties. I also need to bury this in a hole. And then hold this. There we go. I thought Axel was thinking. He was not. He was just looking down at the ground. We're good. Woo! Close one. But also, if he wanted to leave, I would let him leave. Okay, girlies. You work out. Pump that iron. Alrighty, we gotta find Daisy May. Daisy May! Miss Daisy May! Oop, someone's little pouch fell too. I will go and see if it's somebody else's first. Hopefully it's not like fucking weirdos or somebody's. Daisy May! Where are you? Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's fine, I guess. We can harvest this today. Nice. Which means that I can sell it today as well. There's more white ones, not blue ones. I see there's another yellow one here. Which is what I don't want. No other colors. I know the other ones are rare, but still. Ooh, and our other fruit is done too. Woohoo! Look at all that fruit. All the other fruit trees. Kind of? Wait, where are the cherry trees got planted? Are they just not grown yet? I see pear and orange. I didn't see cherry. Unless I just couldn't see them at all. Alrighty, Daisy May. Oh, you are. Where are you? Really, Pop? There's a cherry tree. Okay, we're good. There's another one here. I think that's our last one. Yeah. There she is. Hi, cutie. How much you selling them for today? Under 100. Ooh. That's fine. By the max. Take all my bells, Daisy May, so that I can have 1,000 turnips. Let me put all my turnips down in my house first. No! Get out! Get out of my house. Thank you. I did not want her hanging out at my house. That's enough. She's been hanging out at my house too much. Too much. There we go. It's just too much for me. I put too many items in my storage. How many storage items? Oh, it's just 15 furniture items. Oh god. Oh no. I was literally just about to ask if we found the recipe yet for the day. An orange rug. Perfect. Now that we have oranges, even better. I will go and say hi to Sasha now that he's here. Bye, Sasha. Okay, then I'm gonna go... shake my tree. For some fruit. That I haven't sold yet. Ooh. What is this? Oh, it's another fossil. I must have missed one of the days. And now I found it again. All good. We're all clear. And a couple of shell. And let's go bring this to the museum. Get our daily coffee cup. And then skip to the next day. Repeat the process over. Actually, I need to go into resident services. Oh, and I need to figure out whose bag this is. I forget that I have that on me. Yay! There's something new! Thank God, it's been like 2 days. 2 or 3 days of the museum being like, no, we don't have anything. Make a donation. What do we got? I've got my spreadsheet out. Oh, it's 2. Oh, yes! Iguanodon tail. That's done with, we're done with the iguanodon. And then Tricera skull. Which is the last piece of the Triceratops. Let's go. Okay, let me go down for coffee. Our daily coffee. Yes, we got it with pigeon milk. Let's go. One step closer to being better friends with Brewster. Delicious. Cool. Thank you very much. No problem, Brewster. Happy to keep this place running. Cool. Lee, you got a minute? Yeah. I've got something for you. Think of it as my way of saying thanks. It's the recipe for my roost sable cookie. Yeah! Let's go, Brewster. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it so much. The roost cookie. Very nice. I love it. I love it. Alrighty. First person that I see that I don't hate, I'm gonna ask if this is theirs. Oh, come on here. Julia, is this yours? You lose this? Oh, I'm sorry, but this doesn't belong to me. It's Ursula's. Damn. Ursula, you even showed up to my goddamn house, too. And you didn't take it from me. Let's see. Hi, Slimy Boss. Welcome on in. Box skirt uniform. Interesting. Alrighty, we gotta go in. Into resident services. We gotta check the thing to the right. Bum bum ba da ba bo bo doo ABD. Shopping, here we go. A steamroller? Holy cow. KK Corral. I don't know if I have that one. I need to go and see if I have that one already. I don't want to double buy. Oh wait, no, here, Nook Shopping. I could literally see it. I think. No, I cannot. And more, yes. I have bought it. We're good. And I'm gonna go sell this other stuff that I have in my pockets to Timmy and Tommy. See what they have today. Go from there. And then again, skip to the next day. Ew, Beardo's in here. What was this one? Oh yeah, get rid of all of it. Sold. Keep playing for a second. Alrighty. Yeah. Sell fruit. And now we save an end. Alrighty, we play through 1 or 2 more days. We'll see. We just need to find the fossils, check our flowers, see if anybody else wants to move out. If they want to move out, let them move. Except for Sasha. And now Julia and Pearl. And Olivia. But everybody else can go. And we will have to check our turnip prices. Let's see what Isabel has to say today. I wanna see who's on my island. Oh. It's Gulliver. Gulliver's here. I didn't order anything. Oh, Daisy May! Because I bought stuff. She said you bought too much, so here's a present. Jarred bamboo shoots. Wow. Okay, this should be our completed twangoid. I think that's another new one. Woo! He got up after 2 that time. That's really nice. I gotta go swimming for his stuff. This is the one Gulliver wishes for us to be. Has to go fishing for the communication parts. Or just his communicator. Not the part, just the communicator. Hey, Sasha. Thanks for teaching me crying. Alrighty, here we go. Going swimming. Gulliver's communicator. Say that actually has to be a creature because it started swimming away from me. It cannot be the communicator. Oh, this one is running away from me here. So definitely not the communicator. Right there. We're literally right there. We're letting it get away just by doing that. Ugh. communicator. But I want this one that keeps trying to get away from us. Right there, right there, right there. Come on. Yes. Should be a crab. Let's go. Perfect. Alright, let's get out. Let's give Gulliver his communicator. Yarr. There we go. What did they give me? What was this? Just the box skirt uniform. Actually, that's not a bad look. It's cute. Not really my grandpa outfit that I'm going for right now, but it is pretty cute. Ooh, another gyroid part. We just need our recipe for the day now. And all of our, what's it called? All of our fossils. And then I gotta check the, prices today. Anything for our flowers? Oop. I see there's a... one fossil back here. Did it want me? It did wanted me to water my produce up here. Okay, cool. Great. Alrighty. Let's go to the other side of the island. See if we can find the other fossil spots on the main level. And our recipe card for the day. There's one. Another one. Recipe card up here. No, but I will pick up more shells. Nope. It's on this side for once here. How many did I have in my pockets? I've got 2 fossils, okay. A windflower ring. Perfect. Looking for 2 more fossils here. Oh, there's one. See if we can find one more. feeling it might already be up by the museum. And if that's the case, that's okay. I would actually prefer. Oh, I thought Julia was running up. I got very kind of scared there for a second. Oh, our money tree too. Beautiful. We can donate some more to the bridge finally. And especially after we get our fossils checked out. Right in front of the museum. There we go. Hello, Blathers. Oh, shoot. I clicked on the wrong one. I clicked on the wrong one. I'm sorry, Blathers. Yes, please assess my fossils. Yes. There is something new again. So here we go. How many? Just one? Something new? All of them something new? Two something new. Let's go. Another two. What is this? Anklo skull. Got it. We're done now with the Anklo. Megacero skull. Nice. Almost done with that one as well, but we still need the tail on that one. Perfect. I say yes. Yes, please. My daily coffee. It was a Nook Miles ticket for today. Haha. Alrighty, let's go and go to Nook's Cranny and then to Resident Services and then pay off more of our bridge. Actually, hang on. This is a small little fish over here in the pond. And small little fish fish is. Small little fish usually means big money. There we go. Pop-eyed goldfish. Which we already gave, right? Yes. Let me just double check. Yes. Okay. It's already been given. We're good. Froggy chair. Froggy chair. Froggy chair. Alrighty. We'll donate like 50k again? Oh, I didn't look at what my bell prices were. Hang on. My turnip prices. Let me go in and do that before I... Hang on. I gotta go back. I hate myself for just completely forgetting. But at least it'll load in pretty quick here. And I didn't go into resident services. So it's a good thing I came back then. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Welcome. Turnip prices. 300. Damn. Nope. 97. See you later. Ba-da-ba-da. There we go. KK Rock, which we don't have yet. That I know for a fact. Because that's a good one. Nook Miles. I might do the hip reaction one. Let's do a block fence as well. And then we do the hip reaction. There we go. I knew I was behind on some reactions there. Okay, now let me go plant the gyroid And we're good to go. Then we're actually good to go. And we'll do one more day. Hang on, let me get more money out of the bank. I'm just gonna remove all the money from the bank, and I am gonna actually like pay off off that bridge so I can build another one. There we go. Sign off. It's not a whole lot of bells, but that's okay. We're getting there. Alrighty, buddy. Woo! Another bridge. Done. Okay, now save. And then tomorrow I can ask for another bridge or an incline to be built. I think I need another incline instead. And go from there. Alrighty. Next day. See if we got better turnip prices. One more day. I hope Beardo gets his ass off my island. I'm so tired of having Beardo. Oh my god, Isabel with her little... Leaf is here, thank god. Woohoo! Leaf is here. Gulliver. I did not plant the, what's it called? The fragment. Pirate treasure robe. Okay. Great. Okay. There we go. Look at our bridge over there. How nice it looks. Oh, Beardo decided to go back in his house? He saw that I was showing up and was ready to hide inside of his house. Because he knew I hate him. Oh, look at a cute little Julia reading. Goldfish? Yeah, goldfish. Nice. Put this away. Ooh! Looks like something we can cook. A cherry smoothie now. Cool. Alright, let's look for more fossils. And then I'm gonna go see what Leaf has. And also, we need to check our prices for what's it called? Turnips again. Do 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 do. Yes. Oh, thank God I have money today. I've got a bit of money today to work with here. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Here's another one. Should be 3, I think. Let me double check. It is 2. Just kidding. Haha, just kidding. There's all of our windflowers that have been planted and actually growing. Any new flowers? No. And are these ready to be picked, or do I need to? Oh, I can pick them. Nice. Beautiful. So even more money today. And that whole section to my on the left here with all the flowers, it's not going to stay all flowers all the time. I just need to I need my flowers to grow and breed. So that's all. Ooh, Sasha's at home. Okay, there's 3. Oop. Slingshot. Nice. Spaghetti carbonara. Nice. Ba-dum, ba-dum. What's up, Sasha? Ooh. Marshmallows. Alrighty, I'm looking for one more fossil. Was it over here at all? Did I look over here? Who's your favorite villager? My favorite villager on my island currently, Julia. Not on my island, Lily and Bree are my favorites. Those two are my favorites of like all time. Of all time. Okay, I'm gonna go and check. No, we still need one more fossil, so hang on. Let me go look for that said fossil. So somewhere like down here in the middle. No? Is it up here in like the back area? There it is. Yep. Found it. Okay, well, how about let's just do it like that. There we go. Perfect. And now let's jump over to the museum. Do our dailies. Assess my fossils. Alrighty. Last day for today. Damn. None for the museum. Okay. Well, we had 2 really good days in a row where we had 2, so I'll take it. I will take it. We're at 135 out of 300. And I guess out of 500 for... For now. I'll do just that. He didn't offer me pigeon milk this time. Rude. See you later, Brewster. My daily coffee. Okay. We'll go over to Nook's Cranny, check my prices for turnips, and then buy whatever we need to from Leaf. I will take that as being a reaction. Okay, Pearl's in here. We're good. Woo. What are the turnip prices today? 1 something. Yes, okay. I'm gonna go sell all my turnips as well. I want to sell. What exactly are you offering? Dinosaur track. This. Not that. Trilobite. This. Yeah. All my dinosaurs. Sold? Alrighty, I bought my turnips for 108. So I will sell them all for 153. It is still profit. And I do not want to forget about selling them, so I'm going to sell them now. because we won't be playing again until Wednesday. And ideally we'd like time travel back to today's. And I can't time travel back if we've got turnips. I want to see what that robe looks like. Oh my god. Pirate treasure robe? Wild. Very intricate there. And I got another one for the wall. Okay, there we go. We get a lot on the walls there. That's okay. Alrighty, let's go sell. And then we can also ask for a new bridge. If we ask for a new bridge, we might be able to finish that new bridge. Or a new incline. Sorry. I want an incline first. Yeah. Cornering the stock market. We have now made 40K on the stock market? Oh. Apparently I didn't make that much previously on the stock market. But we just made 40K, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh wait, what does Leaf have today? I'm here to shop. Yes, potatoes. I'll take 5. Alrighty. Beautiful. Some other crops that we can grow and sell for more money as well. I don't need hyacinths, and I don't need tulips. Alrighty. I think we're gonna do an incline. And then I might also move my house if we have enough money. We'll see. It might just be the incline today. Actually, we should have enough money. Let's make an incline. About my home. I want to relocate. Oh. It's only 8,000 bells to move my own house? Well, then yes, let's move that right now. Over the bridge. Eventually we'll have an incline coming up here as well too. I have one on the side over there for right now. And I wanted to see if I could fit an incline over here, but I don't know. I would have to put 2. No, I don't like that. Never mind. Red, sorry. You don't get your own little, like, secret area. I'm putting this back up. Never mind. Ignore me. I was planning on having like a little area for red to be kind of like blocked off, but I realized I want my house up here. So I don't think that'll work out very well. So if I move my house, let's see. Here. Yeah, I think like here. Yeah. And then I think I'm gonna put a incline then down here. Let's chop down this tree here. I think I might put it like right next to it. Or right behind it here. Oop, I got Nook Miles for doing that. Clear this stump out of the way. And we... What if I do this? Yeah, let's do that. Perfect. I'm about to pay it all off. Perfect. Ba-da-dum-ba-ba. Beautiful. Alrighty. So we will have a couple of bridges down below. I guess here. Ooh, fortune telling set. Interesting. This is our money tree earlier. Let's see. If I look at the map here. If I switch over to this screen, I would like, so there'll be an incline here to get up to my house. I would like to put a bridge right here. And then we'll need another incline. No, a bridge here, and then I think a bridge right there. We just leave it at the one incline. And then I would like another incline here. I might curve this a little bit more now that we got rid of that river. And then this is where I'll kind of... We'll start to build out like a little neighborhood over here. And a little neighborhood over here. And I'm going to adjust like the nook bit to be elsewhere. I don't know. We'll do like a couple houses here as well. And then these two I would like to be on this side of the neighborhood. This is going to be like an orchard, library. We'll do like some houses here and some houses up here. I don't know. We're making some progress. I just have to start moving things around. Let me plant these potatoes. Yeah, screw that lily. That's okay. This is just my area right now for planting everything. I'm gonna shake down this tree, and if it's... I think I'm gonna chop it. Just kind of got in the way. Girl, what happened in the overlay? There you go. Picture in picture mode? Oh, it was because I was doing the crossword earlier. And that the other screen captures my full monitor. So the picture in the picture over there. It's because I was playing. We were doing the crossword earlier. While Max was also visiting my island to get the Nook Miles ticket things. You needed to visit somebody else's island 10 times, and someone else had to visit your island 10 times, so I made Max come over and visit my island a bunch of times. Hi Tim, welcome on in. Nook Miles. Yeah. Big money. What is rough hewn? Oh, chopping trees. Okay. Sprout out loud. Okay, we've planted 20 now. Cool. Let me water all my potatoes. Making sure I got the ones in the corners here. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's save. And end. And that is where we're gonna probably end for today. I will be live again on Wednesday, as I previously mentioned, so not tomorrow. Because tomorrow is Max's last day. So, will not be here tomorrow. Max's last day before he has to go home. So, that is all. Close. There we go. So I will catch everybody again on Wednesday. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I truly appreciate it. I guess we don't need that on here. Perfect. And let me see who we can go hang out with here today. Yeah. Everyone have a good rest of your Sunday. Hope you've been chilling and vibing with us all hanging out here today. And let me see what we can do. Who's currently live? Do. Is anyone that I know currently playing Animal Crossing? It doesn't look like it. However, I'm gonna bring you over to somebody who is doing something very cozy right now. Shania is currently working on some like stitching of sorts, crocheting stuff. As a part of a Stitch on Twitch fall raid train. So I think we're gonna go and hang out over there. Alrighty, else. Here is our raid messages. The first one is for subscribers. The second one is for followers, because regardless, we love to go and spread the love on more people. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I truly appreciate it. We're making good progress. I might have to do a tiny bit offline in the next little bit of time, but who knows? But we'll see how this goes. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, a wonderful rest of your day, wherever you're in the world. Thank you all so much for spending your Sunday afternoons with me. I truly appreciate it. And I will catch you all very, very soon. Almost 6-hour stream. Oh my god. Yikes. Jeez. I'll catch you all very, very soon. Goodbye.